05, 10 km, wind 350 degrees, 18 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Postman to Foxtrot Charlie, continue taxi venue for 4, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye. Stop 37 Yankee Bravo, Lisbon, hello, continue approach, wind 350 degrees, 100 knots. Vertical 86, Papa 2, Lisbon, hello, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, by November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Bom dia, behind the line traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind. L69 we check 3303.
By November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic on short final.
Hi there, good morning, Lisbon Airport, AirportWings channel, 16 degrees, clear sky, and it's a little bit cold because of the wind. It's very windy today, and yeah, let me say thank you to Mr. Donna. Mr. Donna gifted yesterday, no live stream yesterday, but he did it anyway, anyhow, well. Mr. Donna, thank you so much for yesterday's PayPal donation. Big hug, my friend. Thank you. Really amazing. What a friend. Wow. So glad we are friends. Thank you. And so I think I will start again the normal internet hiccups, I think. Let me check. Yeah, let's start over. Good morning, Lisbon Airport, AirportWings channel, 16 degrees, not cold, very windy, clear sky. And let me start by saying thank you to Mr. Donner. Mr. Donner gifted yesterday, although there was no live stream, he donated on PayPal. Não está frio, está bastante vento e está o céu limpo. Vou começar por agradecer ao Mr. Donner que ontem contribuiu no PayPal, apesar de não haver live, mas pronto. Ele contribuiu na mesma. É um excelente amigo, é o Mr. Donner. Muito obrigado, Mr. Donner, grande abraço. Muito obrigado e bom feriado para todos. Muito obrigado.
Skyline 45 Lisbon, bom dia, continue approach, wind 360 degrees, 100 knots.
Hello Andrew, good morning, how are you doing? Duck, good morning, how are you doing? Ridimel, bom dia, tudo bem? Um bom feriado.
Wind at midpoint 350 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bye.
So as always, this one is not showing up on flight radar?
Yes, and is active on Lisbon Port. Mana 45, wind 350 degrees, 17 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
So it's a little bit windy today, so I will try my best with the camera.
Bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02, by November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind traffic short final runway 02, by November 2, line up and wait behind Pascal, 130, bom dia.
Pascal 647, Lisbon, bom dia, continue approach, wind 350 degrees, 17 knots.
Good morning, Seabird 509, hold at the
Seabird 509 and Lisbon, hello, continue correction, all short runway 02, we'll call back.
Roger, and hold 02, Seabird 509.
Yes, Doc. It's the normal hiccup at the beginning of the live stream.
Juliet, wind at midpoint 350 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bye-bye.
Andrew, I'm fine, thank you. How about you?
Experience any wind shear on final? Thank you. Okay, taxi 90.4, taxi now 1.1.75. Wing 350 degrees, 19 knots, runway 02, cleared land. Portugal 752 Lisbon, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, by November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
Olá, muito bom dia. Behind traffic short final, line up behind runway 02, Portugal 752. Bom dia, Portugal 1939, or 911,
Portugal 939, Lisboa, olá, muito bom dia, continue approach, wind 350 degrees, 18 knots.
Pedro Silva, bom dia, bem-vindo, bom feriado.
Portugal 752, wind at midpoint 350 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bye-bye.
Takeoff for 902, Portugal.
Portugal 647, continue taxi by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye. Hello, 1939, wing 360 degrees, 17 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
Cleared land, runway 02, Portugal.
So that was top to Copenhagen. Very nice. It's a lovely day for plane spotting.
Bon dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 by November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Behind the traffic on short final.
Andrew, how's your weather?
Behind landing traffic.
Hello Joss, good morning, how are you doing? Great, enjoy the show, thank you so much. Hello everybody, good morning. Thanks for joining Lisbon Airport, AirportWings channel.
Boa tarde, bom dia, Ryanair 63 Tango Charlie.
Ryanair 63 Tango Charlie, Lisboa, bom dia. Continue approach, wind 360 degrees, 100 knots.
Continue 63 Tango Charlie.
Hello Alec, good morning, how you doing? Thanks for joining.
Correction, Stuart 509, wind at midpoint 360 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Take off from 36, thank you,
Ryanair 63 Tango Charlie, continue approach, Airbus 320 Neo for departure.
Let's go, Tango Charlie.
Sky 1939, continue taxi, when you want for contact ground, 11755, bye-bye. Tango Charlie, wind 360 degrees, 2 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Ryanair 63 Tango Charlie.
Sky 82 Lisbon, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike, line up and wake, runway 02 behind.
Traffic on short final via Mike 5 line up and Tower, United 64, Alex, runway 2.
United 64 Lisboa, continue approach, wind 360 degrees, 20 knots.
Continue approach for United 64, that's the last one.
Hello Vladimir, good morning, how you doing? Thanks for joining. So this is crazy Lisbon Airport, AirportWings channel. It's holiday today here in Portugal.
Sky 82, wind at midpoint 350 degrees, 12 knots, between 330 and 030, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff from 02, Sky 82.
Ryanair 68 Tango Charlie, continue taxi, when you form for contact ground, 121.755, bye-bye.
Uniform 411.
Heavy wind 360 degrees, 100 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 02, United.
Cal 1102, Lisbon, lá, muito bom dia. Behind traffic on short final, runway 02 by Mike, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Olá, bom dia. Behind traffic on short final, runway 02.
It's real terrible with the wind.
Line up and wait behind Portugal 116.
Delta 272 Lisboa, hello, continue approach, wind 360 degrees, 18 knots.
Yeah, nice done. 787-10. Amazing. Anatoly, hello, good morning. Thanks for joining. How are you doing?
Airport 1102, wind 350 degrees, 14 knots, variable between 330 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff at Portugal 1102. There has been it.
United 64 Heavy, continue landing from 4, protect ground 121.755. What do you
1755.
Andrew, have a great day. Catch up later, my friend. Thank you so much. Big hug.
Delta 272 Heavy, wind 360 degrees, 18 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Delta 272.
Airport 1356 Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind Portugal 1256.
Airport 1023 Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach, runway 02, wind
Oh, another big boy. 330.
Continue approach, Airport 1023.
This width is no problem for the 330. Anatoly, what are you studying?
Approach code 356, wind 350 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 330 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Delta 272 Heavy, continue via uniform port, contact ground 121.755 for yes. Approach code 1023, wind 360 degrees, 16 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Lisbon, runway 02, approach call 103.
Tower, bom dia, approach call Dynamite Lima, establish Tower 202, 6 miles.
Approach call Dynamite Lima, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02. Approach code 43, Papa Alpha, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Traffic on short final, runway 02, Mike 5, line up and wait.
Oh, nice, Anatoly. Wow, enjoy. Thank you, Anatoly. Thank you so much. Have a great day. The Paladin. Hello, good morning. How are you doing?
Yes, the Paladin.
Everything okay? It's a national holiday here.
Approach 1023, continue via uniform port, contact ground 121.755 for you. Approach code 575, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, and copy minimum approach 6. From 9er Mike Lima, wind 360 degrees, 17 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, approach call 9er Mike Lima.
Air Alpha 903, Echo Mike, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait. Stop, line up and runway 02, behind Air Alpha 93, Echo Mike, bom dia.
Oh, thank you so much, the Paladin. Nice. How's the weather in Texas?
Echo Mike, wind 360 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 330 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight. Yeah, for takeoff 02, Europa 93, Echo Mike, bye. Airport Commander Mike Lima, continue taxi via uniform port, contact ground 121.755 for the air. Echo 575, wind 010 degrees, 15 knots, runway 02, cleared to land. LT1 Mike November, Lisbon Tower, Bon dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Enter traffic on final November 2, runway 02, line up and wait behind quality 1 Mike November.
ASL to Casablanca. Very nice.
LT1 Mike November, wind 350 degrees, 900 knots, variable between 320 and 020 degrees, gusting 1900 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, great. 1 Mike November, thank you, bye-bye.
Approach 575, continue taxi via uniform port, contact ground 121.755 for the air.
The Paladin, not too bad. Enjoy.
Boeing 46 Alpha X-ray, runway 02, turn
Boeing 46 Alpha X-ray, Lisbon Tower, Bon dia, continue approach. At a surge 141, wind 360 degrees, 900 knots, variable between 320 and 040 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, move on.
Yeah, it's always busy. No matter what.
Vertical 6 Lima X-ray, winds 360 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 320 and 040 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, move on.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 02 in Portugal 6.
Indeed, Pedro Silva, crazy Lisbon Airport, non-stop action.
Call you after the next arrival.
Hold short, runway 02 in approach 131.
Falling 46 Alpha X-ray, wind 010 degrees, 14 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, boarding position on 5.
At the first 131, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, Siam Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, the traffic on final, runway 02, line up and wait behind. 131. Bom dia, Alpine 15 Delta Bravo, polícia cabeceira avião 02.
Alpine 15 Delta Bravo, please report harmonia, continue approach, runway 02.
Approach Alpine 15 Delta Bravo.
Nice floater.
Wind 350 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 320 and 040 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, move on.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Air 131, obrigado e bom serviço.
Obrigado. Following for 6 Alpha X-ray, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
It's a ghost plane.
755, bye-bye, boarding 49,
Delta Bravo, wind 010 degrees, 15 knots, runway 02, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Alpine 15 Delta Bravo.
Approach 192, Lisbon, harmonia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
And traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, airport 192. morning, only 25 Papa.
Airwings to 5 Papa, Lisbon, bom dia, Lisbon Approach, runway 02. Go 922, wind 360 degrees, 900 knots, variable between 330 and 040 degrees, gusting 20 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Move on.
For takeoff, ground 1922, yeah.
Alpine 15 Delta Bravo, continue by uniform forward, contact ground 121.755, for you.
Continue by uniform forward, ground 121.755.
Airwings to 5 Papa, wind 360 degrees, 14 knots, runway 02, cleared to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, over. 25 Papa.
Airport 30 Bravo Charlie, with Botar, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait.
Air traffic on short final, Genesis 2, up and away, Genesis 2 behind, Airport 30 Bravo Charlie, bom dia.
Bravo Charlie, wind 360 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Bom bom.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Bravo Charlie, obrigado, bom dia.
Airwings to 5 Papa, continue taxi via uniform forward, contact ground 121.755, bom dia. Airport corporation number 2, November 2, line up and wait for it. 8 November, wind 360 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, on board.
For takeoff, runway 02, Portugal flight November 1 area.
Portugal 70 Victor Echo, Lisbon, bom dia, vai a Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Mike 5, line up and wait 02, Portugal 70.
Portugal 70 Victor Echo, wind 010 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, on board.
Bom dia, para Portugal 70 Victor.
Portugal 63 Golf Lima, Lisbon, bom dia, retira approach, runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 15 knots.
Bruno, bom dia, tudo bem? Como é que se vai? Abraço amigo, bom feriado.
2.5 minutes, Mr. 560, bom dia.
Portugal 560, copy, hold short, runway 02, I'll call you after the next arrival in that case.
Building short,
Bom dia, Bruno.
Portugal 63 Golf Lima, wind 010 degrees, 15 knots, runway 02, cleared to land.
Portugal 63 Golf Lima.
Bruno, há corridas hoje?
Approach Copilot 60 behind traffic on short final runway 02 via Mach 5, line up and wait behind.
Copy behind traffic on short final runway 02 inside by Mach 5, line up and wait runway 02 behind Airport 560.
Ouch! Not the nicest landing.
Approach Copilot 60, wind 010 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Bombo.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Airport 560. Obrigado, bom dia.
Approach Copilot 63, Golf Lima, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Bom dia.
Fazes bem, Bruno.
Ora, muito bom dia, Portugal 757, Papa, Seven Showers, runway 02.
Portugal 757, Papa, Lisboa, Tower, bom dia. Continue approach, runway 02. Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Are you ready? Portugal 859 via Mike 5.
Yes, indeed, the Paladin, a little bit. Nothing much. Adriano, bom dia. Bem-vindo, tudo bem? Por acaso já marchava um pastel de nata já.
Portugal 859, wind 010 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 330 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Bom dia, Bombo. Transat 681, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Are you ready for departure?
Yes, we are fully ready here, Transat 681.
Transat 681 via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
Line up runway 02 and wait here, Transat 681.
Air Transat 681, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 310 and 060 degrees, clear for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Clear for takeoff, Air Transat 681, thank you.
Vertical 557 on down, wind out, 360 degrees, 1 Portugal 757 Papa, wind 360 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Land 03, Portugal 757 Papa.
Portugal 780, Lisbon to Armonia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mach 5, line up and wait behind. Behind traffic on final line, Mach 5, behind Portugal 73.
Starway 63, Bravo Delta, holding short 02, November 2, ready in sequence.
Up to 63, Bravo Delta, copy, hold short of runway 02.
Short of 0263, Bravo Delta.
Privilege. Very nice one.
Wind 350 degrees, 14 knots, variable between 310 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight. Runway 02, clear for takeoff. Thank you for takeoff. Bye-bye. Portugal 757 Papa, continue taxi by uniform 4, contact ground 1 flag at 175. France 3583 Yankee Lisbon to Armonia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 17 knots. Portugal 557 Hotel, wind 360 degrees, 17 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
First land, runway 02, Portugal 557 Hotel.
Top 663 Delta Bravo, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, by November 2, line up and wait behind.
Line of traffic, short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind, top 63, Bravo Delta.
Beautiful. So you can join my WhatsApp channel, link is in the chat. It's mainly for news and updates and it's free. Don't forget to leave the like, that helps a lot the channel. Thank you. boy arriving soon. Nice.
Up 663 Bravo Delta, wind 360 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 310 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Thank you. Can you take us to 263 Bravo Delta? Good day.
Airport Copan 7 Hotel, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, good yes. France 35 Victor Yankee, wind 360 degrees, 16 knots, runway 02, cleared flight.
Cleared for runway 02, France 35 Victor Yankee.
Approach Copan 2 Lima Bravo, please watch out 1 year behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind, Portugal 5 to November, runway 20. Lisbon, Flight 55, Whiskey Hotel,
Flight 55 Whiskey Hotel, Lisbon Tower, 1 year, City Approach, runway
Top to Berlin.
Approach for 5 Lima Bravo, wind 360 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 310 and 020
I was
degrees,
once
runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
in Berlin, but a long time ago. And I thought it was beautiful.
Continue by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Zero, Lisbon Tower, 1 year by November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
1 year, line up and wait, 02 by November 2, yeah, 140.
Hello and welcome to AirportWings. We bring you the best action of Lisbon Airport. Don't forget to like, subscribe and share. Hit the bell icon to be notified if future live streams. Thank you for watching and enjoy the show.
For knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, Bumbo.
For takeoff, 02, FPL, 124.
Ângelo, bom dia, bem-vindo, um bom feriado.
American 258 Heavy Lisbon, good morning, continue approach, running 02. SLA 55 Whiskey Hotel, wind 360 degrees, 16 knots, running 02, clear to land.
02, Hotel, approximately 55 Whiskey Hotel.
É bom, não é, Ângelo? Ficamos logo bem para o resto do dia. Yep, that was beautiful here.
Airport
My assistant.
Behind landing traffic, runway 02, by November 2, line up and wait behind.
Portugal 7 Alpha Bravo, behind traffic on short final, line up by November 2, run 0.
Many floaters today. One year, wow, amazing.
Particle 7 Alpha Bravo, wind 360 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, running 02, Portugal 7 Alpha Bravo.
Ryder for Romeo Lisbon, Satellite 55 Whiskey Hotel, continue by airport support, protection ground 121, decimal 755. American 258, wind 360 degrees, 15 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, American 258.
Big boy and final.
Portugal 10 Mike Delta, Lisbon, Harmonia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, by November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic,
Ainda cheira a novo,
by November
exatamente.
2, line up and wait behind, Portugal 10 Mike Delta.
787 American Airlines. Álvaro, bom dia, bem-vindo, bom feriado.
Approach 10 Mike Delta, wind 360 degrees, 14 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
For takeoff runway 02, approach 10 Mike Delta.
American 258 Heavy, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Taxi runway 4, 1.
Ryanair 4 Romeo Lima, wind 350 degrees, 14 knots, runway 02, cleared flight.
Good one, runway 02, Ryanair 4 Romeo Lima.
Protocol 006, Lisbon, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 15 knots.
Bom dia.
Papa 4 Alpha Delta Whiskey, Lisbon, hello, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
Airport 02, Papa 4 Alpha Delta Louis.
Alpha Delta Tango Whiskey, wind 360 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Let's take off runway 02, Papa 4 Alpha Delta Louis.
Ryanair 4 Romeo Lima, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia. Protocol 006, wind 350 degrees, 16 knots, runway 02, cleared flight. Protocol 443, Lisbon, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 15 knots.
Airport 02, Airport 443.
Whiskey, Whiskey, Lisbon,
Nice
bom dia,
private
behind
jet
traffic
indeed.
control, final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Via Mike 5, line up and wait behind the traffic, final, behind Anderson Whiskey.
Bruno, bom dia, bem-vindo, bom feriado.
Ryanair 7 Whiskey, wind 350 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight. Particle 006, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121, decimal 755, what you? Ryanair 9654, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02. Portugal 443, wind 350 degrees, 15 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Land runway 02, Portugal 443.
Runway 32, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final 02, line up and wait behind, runway 22 via Mike 5, Portugal 832.
And another nice floater.
Portugal 832, wind 350 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Portugal 02, Portugal 832, what is that?
Portugal 443, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121, decimal 755 for you.
503, 17 knots, runway 02, clear land. Set one on the runway 02, runway 02. Result 70 Yankee Canada, behind the money right there, line up and wait. Result 70 Yankee Canada. Go ahead, Portugal 70 Yankee Canada. 70 Yankee Canada, line up and wait. Line up and wait, Portugal 70 Yankee Canada.
Hello Mirsha, good morning, how you doing my friend? Adjust, it's a traffic sign.
Portugal 70 Yankee Sierra, wind 350 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff on go. Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 70 Yankee Sierra, muito obrigado, seu trabalho. Ryanair 9654, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121 755. 121 755. Portugal 675, Lisbon autonomous winds, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 16 knots. And Portugal 072, wind 360 degrees, 16 knots, runway 02, cleared land. Runway 02, Portugal 400, Lisboa Tower, bom dia novamente. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind. Traffic short final, via Mike, line up and wait behind, Portugal 400.
So big boy and final 330. Stop from Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. Aviation Hotel, Lisbon Tower, good morning, continue approach runway 02, flight QNH 1019, speed check, speed 50 speed, 719. É Bruno, mais uma.
Flight QNH 1019. É Portugal 400, Revice QNH 1019. 209, Portugal 09, Portugal 650. Portugal 400, wind 350 degrees, 1 to knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 02, left to go, full.
Portugal 072 Heavy, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Go 675, wind 350 degrees, 16 knots, runway 02, clear plan.
Clear plan 02, possible 675.
Go 6 Mike Serra, Lisbon, Arming, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up on behind.
Bom dia, behind landing aircraft at short final runway 02, line up on runway 02, behind Portugal 6, Mike Sierra.
Mike Serra, wind 350 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, move up.
For takeoff runway 02, Portugal 6, Mike Sierra.
Portugal 675, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Ground 121.755.
Air Canada 812 Heavy.
Weather, tower, Air Canada 812.
Air Canada 812, good day, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 14 knots.
We approach runway 02.
Via 9 at hotel, wind 350 degrees, 14 knots, runway 02, clear plan.
Clear plan 02, 9 hotel.
Aviation 05 Alpha Kill, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up runway behind.
Behind the landing traffic, line up and west, runway 02 via Mike 5, behind with 05, and get advance.
Bruno estava a superar aqui a lente. Ah, pois, faço ideia, mas teve de ser, ela tinha ali um lixito. Daniel, bom dia, bem-vindo.
Iberia 05 Alpha Kilo, wind 350 degrees, 14 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Iberia 05 Alpha Kilo, have a good day.
There's Aviation Hotel, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. 141.755, Ryanair 3 from Bravo, Lisbon, wind 340 degrees, 15 knots, maintain fine speed as long as possible. Canada 812, wind 340 degrees, 15 knots, runway 02, cleared land. Cleared to land, runway 02, Canada 1.
And another big boy in final.
Portugal 40 Golf Victor, Slotar, 1 dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, land approach behind.
Bom dia, Lisboa, Portugal 40 Golf Victor, behind traffic on short final, pit to line up, runway 02, behind.
Beautiful. Nice 330.
Golf Victor, wind 360 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff on full.
Takeoff 02, Portugal 40 Golf Victor.
Air Canada 812, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
On board.
Ryanair 3 Romeo Bravo, wind 350 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
02 and I'm still my bubble. Romeo with traffic inside, ready for departure.
Portugal 62 Juliet Romeo, Lisboa Tower, Lisbon, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, Mike 5, Lama 3, behind.
Landing, line up runway 02, via line 5 behind, Portugal 62 Juliet Romeo.
Juliet Romeo, wind 360 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff on hold.
Clear takeoff, runway 02 FK 62 Juliet Romeo, bom dia.
Ryanair 3 Romeo Bravo, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121 at 755. Portugal 436, voltar, bom dia, via November, lá na Panamá 02.
Bom dia, via November, lá na Panamá 02, Portugal 436.
Portugal 1436, wind 350 degrees, 12 knots, variable 330 1030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff on hold.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, FK 1436, okay.
A little bit of crosswind, but no problem. Yeah, not that windy today. Yeah, I think it was yesterday. It was very windy. Not that much today.
Portugal 155 Alpha, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Via Mike lá na Panamá, Hanoi 02.
Yeah, Mike, line up in West Hanoi 02, vertical 155 Alpha.
So a few minutes without landings. Okay, thank you, Bruno.
Portugal 155 Alpha, wind 340 degrees, 12 knots, Hanoi 02, clear for takeoff on hold.
Takeoff, vertical 155.
Hotel Romeo, Lisboa Tower, detém via Mike lá na Panamá, Hanoi 02.
Mike 5, flying up on 102, volume 1 Hotel Romeo.
Welling 1 Hotel Romeo, wind 340 degrees, 12 knots, variable 320 and 020 degrees, Hanoi 02, clear for takeoff on hold.
For takeoff 02, volume 1 Hotel Romeo, thank you.
Portugal 194 via Mike lá na Panamá, Hanoi 02.
Mike 1
So top to Porto, short trip.
Knots, Hanoi 02, clear for takeoff on hold.
Clear for takeoff, Hanoi 02, muito obrigado. É Portugal 194.
1452 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, via November, lá na Panoite, runway 02.
Via November, lá na Panoite, runway 02, Portugal 1542.
Portugal 1452, wind 356 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Mumbo.
Portugal runway 02, Portugal 1452, muito obrigado, obrigado.
Alpine and the back via Mike, lá na Panoite, runway 02. Clear Mike,
Xavier 27 Lima, Island 02, 10 miles.
Transavia 27 Lima, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 13 knots.
Okay, continue and copy to Xavier 27
Yeah, minibus, very nice.
Fine, and 2 back, wind 356 degrees, 13 knots, variable 0 and 02, 0 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Runway 02, clear for takeoff, copy wind, bom dia, obrigado. Lima, wind 350 degrees, 13 knots, variable 320 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land 02, copy Xavier 27 Lima.
Oh, beautiful Etihad is taxiing.
Go 552 November, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, lá na Panoite, behind.
Airport School 552 November behind traffic control final runway 02 line up behind via Mike 5. School 552 November, bom dia.
Vozinha, bom dia, bem-vinda e por favor não escreva com letras maiúsculas, muito obrigado.
552 November, wind 340 degrees, 12 knots, variable 320 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff this airport, go 552 November, come again.
Transavia 27 Lima, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 11755.
11.755 by
Etihad 87 Alpha, Lisbon Tower, today via November, line up runway 02.
Tapping wing runway 02 اتحاد 87 أسفل.
Easy 79 from your feature, Lisbon Tower, good day, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 90 knots, scripting 19, maintain high speed as long as possible.
Maintain high speed as possible, okay, 79, ready, ready.
Vigo, 28 months, thank you so much my friend, amazing support, thank you.
Etihad 87 Alpha, wind 340 degrees, 13
And
knots,
good morning
variable
at Vigo, how are you doing?
0 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, flight.
02 clear for takeoff اتحاد 87 أسفل, bye bye.
Seven nine from your feature, wind 350 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Turkish 3 Whiskey Echo, Lisbon Tower. Turkish 3 Whiskey Echo, reduce the minimum approach speed and continue approach runway 02, wind check 350 degrees, 11 knots.
Approach runway 02 with minimum approach speed 33
Portugal 1735, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up runway behind.
Portugal 1735, behind aircraft on short final for runway 02, line up behind for Mike 5, behind Portugal 1735.
Thank you so much at Vigo, very nice. Thank you, have a great day, sleep well and catch up later, thank you, bye. Another baby bus on final, 319. Thank you so much at Vigo, thank you.
Portugal 1735, wind 340 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 02 Portugal 1735.
Easy 79 Romeo Victor, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 12.755. Go for 1.755. Turkish 3 Whiskey Echo, wind 340 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Turkish 3 Whiskey Echo.
Angola 651 Heavy, Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up runway to behind.
Bom dia, behind short final traffic, line up via November, runway 02 behind Angola 651.
Sérgio, bom dia, tudo bem? Bem-vindo, bom feriado. Nice done, Turkish.
One heavy, wind 350 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02 on the 651.
Turkish 3 Whiskey Echo, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 12.755.
Pedro, bom dia, bom feriado. Muito obrigado.
Portugal 66 Papa Delta, wind 340 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02 at Portugal 66 Papa Delta.
Portugal 1541 Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up runway behind.
And traffic on short final, via Mike 5, line up runway to behind Portugal 1541, bom dia.
Nice, 777. Hello Dave, good morning, how you doing? So hang on, I will put this camera number 2. I need to put sun cream on my arms. Be right back.
One 541, wind 350 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, full flow.
Clear for takeoff, 02, Air Portugal, 1541, Delog.
Portugal 66, Papa Delta, continue taxi, uniform 4, contact ground 121 at 1755.
Uniform 4, ground 121, Portugal 66, Papa Delta.
Air Portugal minus 3, uniform 0, tower, continue via Mike 1 for
Mike 1 for noise, runway 02, Portugal, 93 Hawk.
So I'm back.
Portugal 932 Romeo, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots, variable 320 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom voo.
Put the cream.
Clear for takeoff, Air Portugal, 93 Zulu Romeo. Bom dia, obrigada.
Tower, one year, about 7
Portugal 036, Avenue Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 10 knots. Air Portugal 073, Avenue Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, via Mike, lá na parede, runway 02.
Yeah. Needing 1 minute for call 073.
Portugal 073, confirm not ready.
1 minute, Portugal 073.
Portugal 073, Roger, it is 1 minute via Mike, lá na parede, runway 02.
Mike 5, line answer, waiting on the way 00, call 073. Tower Airport West 036, Transformer, with West Package, runway by 5.
Portugal 036, if unable, Hotel 4, uniform 5.
Thank you. Very fast 5. Ready for departure.
Portugal 073, heavy wind 350 degrees, 10 knots, variable 320 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, full go.
For takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 073, obrigado, bom trabalho.
Portugal 036, heavy wind 330 degrees, 11 knots, variable 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Airport West,
France LA 24 Sierra Victor, Lisboa Tower, good morning. Behind traffic on final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on final runway 02, line up and wait behind France LA 24 Sierra Victor.
Speedway 50 Papa, Lisboa Tower, good day. Continue approach runway 02.
So nice, beautiful 330. Bruno, resta um bom dia, bom feriado, até a próxima. So on final, vamos ver, nada 330.
Speedway 50 Papa, speed 150.
Speed 150.
Beautiful 330, really amazing.
Speedway 50 Papa, keep reducing to minimum approach speed. France LA 24 Sierra Victor, be ready for an immediate.
Be ready France LA 24 Sierra Victor.
France LA 24 Sierra Victor, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots, gusting 18, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
That's take off runway 02 France LA 24 Sierra Victor, bye bye.
Portugal 036 Heavy, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Continue taxi by uniform 4, ground 11755. Tower 1. Portugal 26 Lima, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 12 knots, reduce speed 160. Speedway 50 Papa, wind 360 degrees, 12 knots, verbal 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, good 50 Papa.
Ryanair 722 Yankee, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic, on final level. Via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Muito bom dia, behind traffic on final 02, behind, line up and wait behind. Ryanair 722 Yankee.
Big boy, almost ready to taxi here to the holding position, runway 02, Latam. AMC Rashad, good morning my friend, how are you doing?
Ryanair 72 Zulu Yankee, wind 350 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff on hold.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Ryanair 72 Zulu Yankee, no one.
Stever 50 Papa, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Portugal 216 Lima, wind 350 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Portugal 216 Lima, after landing, please expedite vacating at all parts. Portugal 012, you are showing 160, are you able to reduce any further?
We're maintaining 145 knots indicated. For now, that's our minimum, Portugal 14.
I'm fine, Richard.
Thank
Very
you.
good here. Very nice day for plane spotting.
Portugal 1901,
Lovely day.
Lisbon, Armenian, bom dia. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, plan operator behind.
Bom dia, traffic on short final, runway 02, runway behind, Portugal 1901.
Oh, Sergio, really? That's bad. There you go, big boys taxi.
1901, wind 360 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff. Bye.
Clear for takeoff 02, Portugal 1901.
Portugal 216 Lima, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Portugal 012, wind 350 degrees, 14 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Land on the 02, Portugal 012.
Portugal 921, Lisbon, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 15 knots, reduce speed 160. Airwing 26 Foxtrot, Lisbon, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, plan operate behind.
Bruno, muito obrigado, fica bem. Resta um bom feriado. Até a próxima. Abraço, amigo.
Via Mike 5 behind all.
Sergio, AMC, Richard is from New York.
wings 16 Foxtrot, wind 340 degrees 8 knots, verbal 300 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Portugal 012, continue taxi uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Portugal 1921, wind 360 degrees 13 knots, runway 02, clear to land. TAM 8147 Avenue, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up point behind.
TAM 8147 heavy, behind the threat by the runway 02, line up and late 02 behind.
Portugal 210F, Lisbon Tower.
Tower, muito bom dia, Portugal 210F, fully established LS runway 027.4 knots, command for this down.
Portugal 210F, muito bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees 14 knots.
Approach runway 02, Portugal 210, array on the minimum approach speed.
Thank you.
Wind 350 degrees 10 knots, variable between 300 and 030 degrees, 02 clear Portugal. Aim for takeoff on the Israel 1081, 47 heavy. Portugal 1981, continue taxi by Select the first air Lisbon Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 010 degrees 13 knots. Jet approach Ryanair 02, 240, close connection 119. Portugal 210, wind 360 degrees 13 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 210, obrigado. France 32 Whiskey Foxtrot, Lisbon Tower, hello, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, behind. Hello, behind the landing traffic. Line up and wait runway 02 behind France 32 Whiskey Foxtrot.
Nice sound indeed, Richard.
32 Whiskey Foxtrot, wind 010 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 300 and 030 degrees. Runway 02, clear for takeoff. Yeah, public off runway 02, possibly 2 weeks. Portugal 210, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Portugal.
Pedro, muito obrigado. O resto um bom feriado. Até à próxima. Um abraço.
Preciso Hospital de Santa Maria, Kinage 109, report short final. Movement 001, can you confirm you will not interfere with departures from runway 02? Yeah, we confirm. We don't interfere with Runway 240 reg, wind 360 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 330 and 030 degrees. Runway 02, cleared land. Cleared land, runway 02, Ryanair 240 reg. Portugal 237 Mike Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait. Behind, brake. After departure, remain this frequency. Behind traffic, now landing on runway 02, we line up and wait 02 via Mike 5 behind, and Portugal 237 Mike, with bom dia. After departure, keep traffic. Mike, wind 010 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 300 and 030 degrees. Runway 02, clear for takeoff. For takeoff 02, here Portugal 237 Mike, with bom dia. Runway 240 reg, continue taxi via uniform 4, ground 155. Runway 54 Papa, lower number, departure, maintain break via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02. After departure, remain on the frequency via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, Ryanair 54, Papa Papa. Web 001, any estimate for your departure?
We will estimate around 45 minutes. We called you before we start. We'll met 001.
Roger, thank you so much. Portugal 237 Mike, identified, contact approach 119 or 105.
Approach 19105, muito bom dia, muito obrigado. Portugal 237 Mike, bom trabalho.
Runner 54, Papa, wind 010 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 330 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 54, Papa.
Taxi Planner Victor Echo, Lisbon Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 1 knot.
West 001, short final,
West 001, radar service terminated, report, safe on ground.
West 001.
It was an Airbus helicopter.
Tower Delta 273, sorry, had the wrong frequency.
West 001, sorry, please report safe on the ground.
Safe on the ground. Roger, até já.
Delta 273, Heavy Lisbon Tower, flight November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
Line up and wait, runway 02 at November 2, Delta 273.
Lar do Lar, bom dia Neide, tudo bem? Um abraço para o Brasil, muito obrigado. Yes, that was a medical emergency helicopter. It's flying to a nearby hospital.
Delta 273, wind 020 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 330 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Over takeoff, runway 02, Delta 273.
Liner 54 for flight, identified contact approach 109 105.
9105, obrigado, bom dia.
Liner Victor Echo, wind 340 degrees, 15 knots, variable between 330 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Cleared land 02, Alpine 69, Victor.
Into Papa Tango, Lisbon Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 16 knots.
Continue approach, runway 02, yeah, Papa Tango.
Oh really? Was it brand new? Wow, amazing.
Commercial liner 2 Victor Charlie, Lisbon Tower, behind traffic, short final runway 02, right November 2, line up and wait, behind.
Behind traffic on short final via November 2, line up runway 02 and wait behind airport liner 2 Victor Charlie, all over here.
Thank you, Rishad. Trying my best. Thank you.
Portugal Master Victor Charlie, wind 010 degrees 1 knots, verbal between 330 and 030 degrees, 102, clear for the call. Clear for the call, 102, obrigado, bom dia. Então, é tudo Victor Charlie. Pai 69 Victor Echo, proceed to activate uniform for contact ground. 155. Agent 2 Papa Tango, wind 350 degrees 16 knots, 102, clear land. Clear land, 102, Agent Papa Tango. Lisbon, bom dia, Portugal 11 Sierra Victor. Portugal 11 Sierra Victor, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach from 02, wind 350 degrees 17 knots. Continue approach from 02, 11 Sierra Victor. Air22 Romeo Delta, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind. Line up and wait, behind, the running traffic via Mike 5, and 2 Romeo Delta behind. Romeo Delta, wind 010 degrees, 02, Romeo Delta. Agent 2 Papa Tango, proceed taxi by uniform for contact ground 1.755. Portugal 11 Sierra Victor, wind 360 degrees 16 knots, runway 02, clear land. Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 11 Sierra Victor. Ryder 3, Whiskey Delta, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach from runway 02, wind 360 degrees 16 knots.
Very nice touchdown indeed.
Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, behind traffic short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind traffic short final, line up and wait, runway 02, behind Portugal 167, bom dia.
1687, wind 010 degrees, 1 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 02, Portugal 1687, obrigado, caminhão.
Portugal 11 Sierra Victor, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Whiskey Delta, wind 350 degrees, 16 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Portugal 08 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 16 knots. 7 Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Behind traffic, short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait. Behind. November short final, line up.
Coffee machine is running where? Where to?
Wind 350 degrees, 13 knots, 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff Canada 02, Portugal 527.
And then 3 Whiskey Delta, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 55. Wind 360 degrees, 14 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Land runway 02, Portugal 08.
Tanzag 87 Yankee, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Behind the traffic on final now, line up and wait, runway 02, Mike 5 behind, Transavia, 87 Hotel.
So another big boy.
Muito bom dia, Portugal 186, let's approach runway 02.
Portugal 186, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 15 knots.
Approach Portugal 186.
Nice sticker to support Portugal in the World Cup. Miguel, bom dia, tudo bem? Bem-vindo. It was a little bit too much zoom and not that steady.
Pascal 088, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Wind 360 degrees, 15 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Clear 02, Portugal 186. Boa tarde, bom dia. Portugal 234 Yankee, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach, runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 15 knots. Portugal 234. Portugal 52 Tango Papa, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind. Bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02, line up and wait runway 02 via Mike 5, behind Delta 52 Papa.
Okay, Richard, no problem, my friend. No worries, all good. Enjoy the show, Richard. Thank you so much.
Portugal 52 Tango Papa, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Delta 52 Tango Papa. Portugal 186, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. On 755, on the Portugal 186. As 8900 Heavy, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 14 knots. For Yankee, wind 360 degrees, 14 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Clear land 02, Portugal 234 Yankee. Portugal 051, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, behind.
Bom dia. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, line up and wait, runway 02, via November 2, behind, here Portugal 051.
Olá Pedro, bom dia, bem-vindo, bom feriado.
Wind 35 degrees 13 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Fast takeoff runway 02, Portugal 051. Bom dia, obrigado.
Partial today for Yankee, continue taxi by uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755. Heavy, say again.
We just need a minute to United 65.
65 copies. You can continue to the November holding point, hold short of runway 02.
Copy, November holding point, hold short runway 02, United 65.
That's late 900, wind 01 degrees 16 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
First 902 is late 900.
United 65 advise when fully ready.
Will do, United 65. Tower 1 here, Portugal 13 Motel, support runway 02.
Portugal 13 Motel, Lisbon, Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 01 degrees 16 knots. 65 by November to flag up on the way to runway 02.
Number way, runway 02, United 65.
Motel, resist to medium for speed.
Resist to medium for speed, airport 1 Motel.
Late 900, expedite locating via Hotel 4.
Expedite locating via Hotel 4 at late 900.
Wind 360 degrees 1 knot, 02, clear for takeoff.
Super takeoff runway 02, United 65.
Late 900, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 1.755.
Via uniform 4, ground 11755, late 900.
Gyro, good morning, thanks for joining.
Hotel, wind 360 degrees on for north, runway 02, good land. Just land on runway 02, airport, Portugal, to the motel. Delta 124 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 1 for north. Continuing Delta 124. Partial 1 to Lima Mike, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic, short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, behind. Yeah, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, behind Portugal 1 to Lima Mike.
Hello Burpsonian, hello, good morning, thanks for joining and thank you for your kind words.
Clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, Gal 1 to Lima Mike, money right. Partial 1 to Lima Hotel, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground, 121.755. Fine -7, Victor Tango, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind 368 degrees, 16 knots. Delta 124, wind 368 degrees, 16 knots, runway 02, cut land. Land 02, Delta 124, thanks. Partial 432, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5.
Another big boy, 330.
Behind. Bom dia, behind the traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, 02, behind Portugal 5. -7 Victor Tango, reduce.
Indeed, amazing
regards,
sound.
You can maintain the present speed. Wind 368 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. This is Portugal 432, Delta 124, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground, 121.755. Line 907 Victor Tango, wind 010 degrees 14 knots, variable between 330 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land. LM 1579, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 010 degrees 14 knots. Translate 46 Golf, Lisbon Tower, hello, behind traffic short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Okay, behind traffic final, line up and wait behind Mike 502, Philadelphia 46 Golf.
What a landing, it was Richard indeed.
Golf, wind 020 degrees 14 knots, variable between 330 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Philadelphia 46 Golf.
Alpine 7 Victor Tango, continue to activate uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. LM 1579, wind 020 degrees 14 knots, variable between 330 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land. Runner 88 Alpha Alpha, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
And the traffic, and that's always 02 by Mike 5, behind, and everything from fast, bom dia. Lisbon Tower, November 318, Delta Charlie, Cookie ILS, runway 2.
November 318 Delta Charlie, Lisbon Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 02, wind 020 degrees, 13 knots.
There you go, amazing picture. Beautiful size difference.
8 Alpha Alpha, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 330 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. KLM 1579, continue taxi by
Fernando, bom dia,
Uniform,
bem-vindo, bom
contact
feriado.
ground 121.755. November 318 Alpha Charlie, wind 350 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 330 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Well, runway 2318, Delta Charlie.
Brasco 2 Mike India Heavy, Lisbon Tower, hello, behind, traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Portugal 22 Mike India Heavy, behind the landing aircraft on Mike 5, please line up and wait there, Portugal 22 Mike.
Punch 75 Foxtrot Papa, Lisbon Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 14 knots.
Continue approach, Punch 75 Foxtrot Papa.
So 3:30, flying to Miami. Andrew, welcome back, my friend. How are you doing?
350 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 330 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Alpha Romeo 02, Portugal 22 Mike India. Obrigado.
November 318 Alpha Charlie, continue taxi by Uniform, for contact ground 121.755. Buffalo Lisbon Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 14 knots. Bali, 350 degrees, 14 knots, available between 330 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Alpha 5, Foxtrot Papa.
Runway 751 Heavy, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind, traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Wait, bom dia, line up and wait behind landing traffic, behind landing traffic, line up and wait behind via Mike 5 and 02, Zulu 8751, heavy.
So this one didn't make it to Funchal, most probably due to strong winds.
Zulu 751, wind 360 degrees, 10 knots, level between 330 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Zulu 8751 heavy.
Flying 75, Foxtrot Papa, contact taxi by unit from support, contact ground, 11755. Sir 51 Papa, wind 350 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 330 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear climb.
Clear climb 02, Sir 51 Papa.
Portugal 103 Heavy, Lisbon Tower, muito bom dia, confirm fully ready.
Bom dia, confirm.
Portugal 103, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, behind.
Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind Portugal 103 heavy. Have a check for 5 Papa.
360 degrees, 12 knots.
We're heading 10 ILS 02.
Canada 810 Heavy, Lisbon Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 13 knots.
And Mr. Donna did it again. Thank you so much, Mr. Donna, for your amazing PayPal donation. Thank you so much, my friend. Big hug. Really nice. Thank you. Mr. Donna always donating even when there is no live stream. That's really amazing. Thank you so much, my friend. Amazing friend. I have no words for you. Thank you.
Zero and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear climb.
Visual land 02, Air Kennedy 12.
Portugal 923, Lisbon Tower, muito bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 14 knots, gusting 24 knots.
Approach runway, Portugal 9.
Portugal 257 November, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Behind traffic,
Here we go,
short final
another
102,
777.
via November 2, line up and wait, behind.
Traffic short final 102, line up and wait behind via November 2 and wait behind Portugal.
Zero for Alpha Tower, bom dia. Continue approach final 102, no traffic, will depart, continue and proceed. November, wind 340 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 320 and 030 degrees. Sunny 02 cleared for takeoff, traffic 3 miles.
Takeoff for rolling at Portugal 257.
Canada 810, uniform foreground 121 at 755.
Portugal 903, wind 350 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 320 and 030 degrees, gusting 24 knots, runway 02, clear flight.
Clear flight, runway 02, airport 1923.
Andrew, thank you for watching, and also this great community.
204 Alpha, heavy
Really nice to have you all on board. Thanks for joining Crazy Lisbon Airport, AirportWings channel. My name is Jose. I'm your host. Thank you so much. Always a pleasure live streaming for you guys.
continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia. AC29 Bravo Visual Tower, good afternoon. Behind traffic on short final runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Okay, behind the landing traffic, line up and wait, runway 02 behind, fly November easy, 39 runway 0.
Ryanair 21 uniform November.
Ryanair 21 uniform November, ground bom dia, continue tower bom dia, continue approach runway 02.
Continue approach, Ryanair 21 uniform November.
Hello Mervin, good morning, how you doing?
Easy to narrow Romeo Zulu wind 350 degrees 10 knots, variable between 320 and 030 degrees, runway 02 cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Thank you for my
Partial 0 for Alpha, heading on Lima, heading for port, contact ground 121.755 with you. Europa 115 Lisbon, Harmonia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 13 knots. Ryanair 21 uniform November, wind 350 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 320 and 030 degrees, gusting 24 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Ryanair 21 uniform November.
Turkish 8 Foxtrot Tango Lisbon, Harmonia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and west behind.
Behind landing traffic runway 02, line up and wait, runway 02 behind, Turkish Foxtrot Tango bomb.
Head Foxtrot Tango, wind 010 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 320 and 030 degrees, runway 02 cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
For takeoff, runway 02, Bombardier, Turkish 8 Foxtrot Tango.
Ryanair 21 uniform November, continue taxi 9 uniform port, contact ground 121.
Thank you so much Andrew, have a great day. Catch up later my friend, big hug, thank you.
France for 1 complete Kelly Bazaar, with the exit approach, runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 14 knots. One 153, wind 350 degrees, 14 knots, variable between 320 and 030 degrees, gusting 24 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Europa 1153.
So let's try to reach the 200 likes, would be great.
United 942 Lisbon to Harmony, continue approach runway 02. For one call, please give me 350 degrees, 1 to north, variable between 330 clear flight. Airport 1153, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, Maria. For 2 heavy wind 350 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 330 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land at runway 02, United 942.
France for 1 Golf Whiskey, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Particle 048, please both Harmony, continue approach, runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 13 knots. Heavy Lisbon, good morning, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, by November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic at November 2, line up and wait on runway 02, American C59, heavy behind.
Bravo 101, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue to 156 Abril and back to Caxias, 500 feet or below, QNH 1019er, and report setting back. 101, 60 off the no flight down, please.
Nice, 777.
American 259 heavy, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 310 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Runway 02,
American question. United 942, continue by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
121.755.
Portugal 048, wind 360 degrees, 14 knots, runway 02, clear to land, and be advised possible departure from Santa Maria Hospital.
Coffee clears to land and coffee traffic information. Portugal 048. Bom dia, Vidai.
Beeline to Delta Yankee, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, traffic information, helicopter over the river at low level at your 12 o'clock, no factors, break additional traffic, possible departure from heliport on Santa Maria Hospital, which is 1 mile east of the field, prepared for a possible missed approach.
Hello, 008, good morning. Thanks for joining.
Had any wind shear?
Negative, no wind shear, just stop that.
Right, thanks.
Speedbird 501, behind all landing traffic, via Mike 5, line up to 29.
Landing traffic, via Mike 5, line up to 89. Just done the landing traffic that's landed to 5
Traffic line up now.
Yes, I'm going now.
Bird 501, after departure remain this frequency, wind 350 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Departure range is only 02, clear to take for 5.
Portugal 048, continue taxi by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755 for the end. Obrigado.
How are you doing, Mark?
Bravo 101, Phonopolis, fly to Katia, 500 feet, I'll call you in one. Beeline to Delta Yankee, wind 350 degrees, 13 knots, runway 02, clear flight. Speedbird 501, identified, contact approach 119.105.
Approach 119.105. Bom dia, Portugal 68 Julius Papa, descending 4000,
Portugal 68 Alpha Papa, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 13 knots.
In approach, Portugal.
Delhi Bravo 101, proceed direct to Brazil, 500. Ryanair 5 Hotel Echo, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind landing traffic, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait. Charlie Bravo 101, contact with skies 120.305 on the up. Hotel aircraft after departure remains this frequency, break wind 350 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 300 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Ryanair 5, Hotel Mike, and remain in frequency.
Beeline 2 Delta Yankee, continue by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Map 001, report tower 1 year, copy. Report airborne, proceed direct to Lowell, 1000 feet, QNH 109. Particle 682 Papa, traffic information, helicopter departing from heliport in Santa Maria will cross from left to right, will not interfere with your approach.
Okay, Montreal 682 is Papa.
I'm looking out for the helicopter.
Met 001 airborne.
Golfmat 001, copy inside, cross the field, proceed direct to Lowell, 1000 feet, and please report the final altitude requested.
Crossing from west to east, the approach on 1000, and we request 3000, Bullmet 001.
Golfmat 001, copy 3000, for now maintain 1000 feet, call eventual.
Maintaining 1000, Bullmet 001.
Ryanair 5 Hotel Echo identified, contact approach 119.105.
10105, then Ryanair 5 Hotel Echo. Thank you, have a nice day, bye.
Climb to 3000 feet, QNH 1019er, and please confirm squawk 3201.
3201, that's correct. Climbing to 3000, 1019er, Bullmet 001.
Chico 682 Papa, wind 35, question 010 degrees, 15 knots, runway 02, cleared to land.
Land 902, Montreal 682 Papa.
Nice helicopter, medical emergency helicopter.
One contact approach 125.130, bye bye.
125130,
Approach to 01 November, Lisbon, Tower 1 year, Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Wait, 02 via 95.
Airport code 23 Papa November, wind 350 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 320 and 020 degrees, running 02, clear for takeoff. Approach code 680 Papa, continue by any passport, contact the ground 121.755, okay. Passport ground 121.755, approach 680 Papa, Iberia 05 Foxtrot, Victor, Lisbon, Arbon, continue approach, runway 02. Ryanair 990 November, Lisbon, Arbon, are you ready? Ready. Ryanair 990 November. Ryanair 990 November, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02. Via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, Ryanair 990 November.
Sergio, Gulfstream circling. Okay. Wonder why. Yeah, probably.
Ryanair 990 November, wind 010 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 320 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Ryanair 990 November.
Iberia 05 Foxtrot, Victor, wind 360 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, cleared to land. Runway 02, cleared to land, Iberia 05 Foxtrot, Victor.
Oh, it is. US Bank. Wow.
Partial right, heavy wind was out of continue approach, runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 11 knots. Canada 813, Lisbon Tower, good morning. Are you ready? Canada 813, heavy Lisbon Tower. Canada 813, heavy.
Hi, hello, Air Canada 813. We'll need maybe 1 minute.
Copy. Approach 102, are you ready? Copy, hold short 20 minutes.
Mike 5.
Canada 813, call me when ready.
We'll call you when ready. Thank you, Air Canada 813. Canada 813, we're fully ready.
Canada 813, by November 2, line up and wait for 02.
Line up and wait, runway 02, Air Canada 813.
Air Canada 813, wind 360 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 320 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Let's take off runway 02, Air Canada 813. Thank you, have a good day, buddy.
Iberia 05 Foxtrot Victor, continue taxi via uniform 1, contact ground 121, decimal 755, bye-bye. Approach 028, heavy wind 350 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 330 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Please land runway 02 and Pascal 028.
Approach go, question 1032, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mach 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mach 5, line up and wait, runway 02, behind Pascal 1032, bom dia. Follow the other for 39 X-ray.
Lufthansa 39 X-ray, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 12 knots. Aircraft 160, please. Approach 1032, wind 010 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Bombo.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Pascal 1032, attention.
Approach 028, heavy, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121, decimal 755, bom dia, Mach 7. Lufthansa 39 X-ray, wind 340 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 320 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Tower November 650, Victor Charlie, ILS 02.
November 650, Victor Charlie, Lisbon Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 02.
Continue 02, Victor Charlie.
So, Lufthansa final.
November 650, Victor Charlie, wind 360 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 320 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Victor Charlie.
Lufthansa 39 X-ray, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Lisbon Airport Spotting Felipe, muito obrigado. Quantos meses? 33 meses. Muito obrigado, Felipe. Excelente apoio. Muito obrigado. Lisbon Airport Spotting. So check out our friend Philippe's YouTube channel, also live streams here from Lisbon Airport. Amazing YouTuber, amazing friend. Thank you so much. Muito obrigado, Felipe. Grande abraço, espero que esteja tudo bem. E um bom feriado. Nice private jet.
Quebec Alpha, wind 010 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 330 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bomb.
For takeoff, Alpine 57, Quebec Alpha, bye-bye.
November 650, Victor Charlie, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Ryanair 59 Quebec, Quebec, Lisbon to Arbonia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 14 knots.
Approach to Ryanair 59 Quebec.
Approach call 248 heavy, wind 350 degrees, 14 knots, variable between 320 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear flight. Approach call 057 heavy, Lisbon to Arbonia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Van de hier, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind, Pascal 057.
It's very nice, Serge, indeed.
Approach call 057 heavy, wind 360 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 330 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Boom boom.
Takeoff, runway 02, Pascal 057,
Approach call 248 heavy, continue taxi by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755 for you. Ryanair 59 Quebec, back, wind 360 degrees, 12 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, Ryanair 59 Quebec, back.
It was not a proper Ryanair landing, it was a butter landing.
Approach for 49er, wind 360 degrees, 14 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, approach for 49.
Ryanair 59 Quebec, Quebec, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755 for the up.
So 411.755 and at 59 Quebec.
Bravo Romeo, Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Ready for departure?
Confirm, ready for departure, Portugal 64, Bravo.
Portugal 64 Bravo Romeo behind traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait 2 behind, Portugal 64, Bravo.
Aerosol 120, Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Continue approach, runway 02.
So almost done here for today. Let me see which one is the last one for me. Maybe the one in the on screen now. Yeah, I think so. So after ending my live stream, I will send you all to our friend Pedro. Pedro is live streaming from Funchal, Madeira Island. Very chaotic today over there. Very windy.
For Bravo Romeo, wind 020 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 330 and 040 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, boom boom.
For takeoff, runway 02 at Portugal 64, Bravo.
At Portugal 429, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Now that explains the Rainer Butter landing that we saw earlier 5 minutes ago. It was my friend Fabio. He always makes butter landings.
Airport 120, wind 360 degrees, 14 knots, variable between 330 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 02.
So that's it for today. No more time. Nice live stream. Thanks for joining. And yeah, first of all, thank you donors. Amazing as always. You keep the channel running. Members, thank you so much. Also, you pay monthly for the channel. And moderators, amazing job as always. Thank you so much. So have a great day. See you real soon. Big hug. Love you all. Thank you. Está concluída a live de hoje. Muito obrigado a quem deu os donativos. Muito obrigado por terem assistido a esta live. Muito obrigado aos membros que pagam mensalmente pelo canal. Muito obrigado aos moderadores que fazem um trabalho sempre espetacular. Muito obrigado por terem assistido. Fiquem todos bem. Resta um bom dia, um bom magical, um bom feriado e até à próxima. Grande abraço, adoro-vos a todos. Tchau, tchau.